good morning. This is Guntis Valneris, International Grandmaster. I'm in charge today for comments and for analyzing of some games of Riga Open. So we have some interesting pairs on the first boards for men, like Jan Groenendijk against Walter Sipma. Both are players from Dutch A team, so it means that that's a professional team which receives financial benefits from Dutch Olympic Committee, and they're training professionally, and they know each other quite well. Normally those two players are very, very interesting when they play, even when playing against very strong players, which is not often the case, because normally when some players play against world top, they try to play more simple, more quiet, just for keeping the position balanced, safe, always with chances to change the type of position, just to avoid some difficulties. But today I see they don't play very, very difficult schemes, so they just try to play simple. Probably that's because both of them are in a leading group. So actually Jan Groenendijk is supposed to be one of the real challengers for the world title now in the end of September, beginning of October. There's a world championship in Curacao, an island in Caribbean Sea, with 20 players for men, 16 for women. He has been doing quite well recently. His rating is high enough, his strength is world top. So another pair, Latvian player Raimons Vipulis against Ukrainian Yuri Bobkov. In my opinion, Vipulis should be stronger, but in drafts it doesn't mean that you are stronger. You can realize it in one game. Because Bobkov can play tough enough in one game. So Raimons Vipulis is a very interesting player actually, because he tries to play interesting according to position. He doesn't try to deviate for simple positions, but his problem normally is because he is an amateur player, and it's a big difference in his scoring when he has played a number of games before an important competition or when he hasn't. Actually, he's a professional drafts teacher, drafts trainer. That's his main job, but he can play very, very well and interesting. He's always one of the challengers for the title of Latvia champion when he plays a tournament. So you can see, it's also more or less a technical game here against Yuri Bobkov, but Vipulis hopes to get somehow an initiative in a classical game when it comes, because Bobkov looks like, I haven't calculated, but it's normally some tempo advantage for white, and white has already 28. It's also a little bit weak left wing. Okay. Generally speaking, Bobkov didn't play very, very active, just from the point of safety, not to allow his opponent to have a difficult position from the opening, though it's just a technical position. But Bobkov recently he plays quite a lot, and his score is getting better and better normally in tournaments. He played in Italy for Ukrainian team in Europe Team Championship. It was from, I think, in middle of June, And I participated, and Vipuis participated for Latvian team, and actually we lost quite heavily in a rapid tournament against Ukraine. So he played quite well against me, actually. So another game, it's a slump. Yeah, it's very for outside the Netherlands. It's very difficult to pronounce his name and surname. Yeah, because it's almost maybe in Latvian they say Jitse. Yeah, in Dutch they say Jitse, but English and some other people who tries to translate his surname into English, his name into English, they try to say G. Yeah, it's according to Dutch reading standard is not correct. So it's Jitse Slump. He's also one of the 18 players for Dutch selection. I think it's in total it's 4 now, who has cooperation with Dutch Olympic Committee, and he's a very industrious player. He has improved in recent probably 6 years considerably, and from being a player against when one plays against him and he hopes, oh, maybe I can try to win, maybe I can make some problems. Now he's the one who can make problems to the other players, not the other way around. So his improvement have been quite big recently. So, and he plays against one of the Ukrainian stars, Yuri Anikeyev, a very tough and positionally good grandmaster, who has good opening knowledge, who has published books in drafts. So actually, according to styles, Yuri Anikeyev, he always attempts to have a safe positional style, because he feels very well technical positions. He prefers to have more clear positions with more time, because he can also calculate well. Jitse Slump, normally he doesn't have such a very strict positional style, but at the same time he almost never deviates from difficult positions. He's ready to accept difficult positions. He's ready to fight. So that's quite an interesting pair. Valentin Golubayev, Rostislav Leshinsky. It's also quite interesting, actually. Golubayev is one of the younger generation Lithuanian stars, already quite a good player. He's also not avoiding difficulties. He's ready to fight. You can see he tries to play a flank attack. And Rostislav Leshinsky, also a very interesting player, because he used to play active in last Soviet years, like 1980s. After that, I think for 25 years nobody heard about him in drafts. He was Europe Championship once. He was Europe champion once, and but that was a long time ago. Now recently, starting from some Ukrainian tournaments, Ukrainian championship, and also Salou international tournament in Spain, where he normally plays lately, he probably has found some interest in playing again, and now he plays a serious international competition like Riga Open. Probably I would say that's the first time when he appears on this level, because Salou tournament in Spain is mostly just an international tournament with no other World Federation name like World, stage of the World Cup or something like that. So this is first really good tournament where he plays. His style was always considered to be technical. You know, he waits. He has stable positions. He's ready to counterattack when he has time, and so he's a clever and experienced player. Oh, let me see. Two young Dutch players, Matteo Boxem and Emre Hageman. One is 18 years old, another one is 14 years old. Actually, Matteo Boxem is supposed to be the most talented Dutch players from this age, of 14. And he prefers some play for center. He can calculate good, and he has good and very fast ideas. And Emre Hageman is also one of the Dutch selection for youth. Industrious player. He tries to play with responsibility. Another pair, Alexei Domchev against Klaus Norenberg, experienced Lithuanian player, and our young Latvian player. Domchev always used to be very tough grandmaster. He preferred some quiet games and some technical games with some time reserve, when he could always be safe to make a draw against world top. At the same time, he could also switch to some game or counter attack against them. But this style, also safe, was not very fruitful for him. But lately I see that he tries to play more interesting, and he's less predictable than before, and maybe that's a good thing for him, because his scores are also better and better. Maybe, of course, one thing is experience, more self-confidence, but at the same time, okay, it's a bit of change of style as well, I think. So, our Latvian player, Norenbergs, lately, for the last years, he's a regular player of Latvia championship final. It's not so many players there, so it's already quite a good sign that he's regularly there, because there is some youth generation in Latvia, so there is competition among them for getting into the finals. He's supposed to play more technical. Maybe he feels a little bit inconvinced when playing against stronger players. Of course, that makes some feeling of confidence in his own self. But at the same time, well, he's young, he can change. And also in this tournament, he's made draws against some players, and quite convincingly, actually. Against some world top. So some ladies, maybe. We have just two lady boards. Katarzyna Stancik, Polish one of the Polish, maybe top 4 for women. Anastasia Bushko, I don't know her so well. It's more interesting about the second pair, Victoria Matrichko and Olga Baltaji, 2 Ukrainian players. One is more experienced, Olga Baltaji. At the same time, Victoria is supposed to be one of the challengers for the title in the same World Championship in Curacao for women. She has always played very good in men open tournaments like World Cup stages, and but at the same time, when it comes to the most important competitions for her among ladies, like World Championships, she's not, in my opinion, she's not doing her best. It's always a little bit too slow beginning, or some decisive games played not well. But okay, every new time it's a new attempt. She's one of the strongest, of course, for women in the world. Well, okay, back to men. Something going on. So which game? This game. Oh, first this. Yeah, you see, game of Vipulis against Bobkov. So the structure has been changed. I don't quite understand why Vipulis made a change 2024 here. Why this change? Because normally in this position you play 14, 19, 12, 18. You try to close classical position, because white has tempo advantage. So that's when closing the position, maybe that's not the best thing in classical game. Okay, he makes a change. Yeah, there is 36, 31, 27, this fork, but it's also a piece on 16. Of course, yeah, when you look at position, black has a more solid position, but at the same time, I don't think it's, because you see, when playing classical game, this 28, which white had, could be a problem for whites themselves, because then they have to decide, for example, also in this position, yes, something like if I play 14, 19, yeah. Oh, it's not possible here. Okay, I put this on. For example, this position, yes, the game was 2024 change. If we play something like this, this, this is a moment normally when white has to decide what to do. You can play this, but then you have problem of 42, 37 in classical game as well as 36. That's not a good option. When you move like this, 40, then you still have a problem of 36, and you enter into classical game by this, which is not better for white. It's with some initiative for black. On account of more flexible position and probably some tempo advantage for white. Yeah. So what else to do? It's possible to build something like this. Yeah, not entering directly into classical game. Yeah, to play 45-40 and try to play maybe 30-24 later. So now it's not possible to attack. They wait. So. And after this, for example, we can split. And we don't have 28 anymore, so we can build a new. And that's different. Okay, but in a game, we always decide to give a big change. What can happen okay, develop. Why I don't like this for black? It's not worse, of course. It's but he can play more technical, because this you see the right wing, white right wing. It's free to play. You can play. There's no 24. You can play. You can develop 35. You can develop 40, 34. So that's an important element in positions which are close to classical game. When you give your opponent a chance to develop right wing, that's not really the best choice. Okay, there is 36, 31, 27. But you see, for example, we can go on. Another one. It's here. For example, this. You see, I'm already active on this wing. Yeah? You play so, I play. So if you start attacking here, I collect more and more tempi. Yeah? If you wait. For example, after this, if you wait, I can also wait. Taking 23, yeah, maybe just first 23 and then try to take 24. But again, I can play. So I'm controlling when I can attack 20 on 25. Yeah. For example, yes, you try to play here. This I change. I can change. So in a few words, you can't say this is some advantage or whatever for black, yeah? Because black has to come. And white can easily play with right wing. Besides, in this position after change 2024, those tempi which white have, they really work now, because I just developed. Before, with 28, it's much more 21, 26, 32. You see, this 28 is a problem here, right, for white. If you play very active too early, it's also not very good, I think. Of course, I can play this 5, 10, and I see what I do with black. I can maybe I can change on 23, maybe I can change on 22, maybe I first can go here, attack, damage, and then I see what I can do later. Okay. That's also technical position. Kroneneck against Walter Sigma. So Walter Sigma managed to move 35 away, which is normally a piece which should be developed in technical positions, but at the same time there is 44. There is 44. It also should be developed later. Now this maybe. In this position. Doesn't work on that. So the game Somp against Anikeev. and some change. Okay, this moment. So soon Benekeev. So this moment, 1923. The idea, he doesn't want to change 2024 on 24 because as a good player he understands that there is a piece 5 later. So he plays 1923, and of course if I play 14-19, then you can only change 29-24. It's just quite passive actually. Yeah, this way you can develop your right wing, but that is passive. So the game, of course, immediately active, organizing a change on 24, so you can't play 14-19, 10-14. Also no piece on 4. 14-20, 47, yeah, so this always idea of surrounding position for black, yes? For example, yeah, you play for example, you play 21-26, then 47-41, change, and start playing on short wing. Black start playing on short wing though. But here you already have 20. So okay, 47. Yeah, I want to play 32-27. Change 21-27. In some way, maybe 21-26 is also possible. Okay. Now let's just play on tempi. Also 46-41. And normally in these situations when, for example, there is no piece on 1, no piece on 4 for black, there's some idea to play 45-40. 45-40, no 12-18 because 30-24. So 45-40, then I change on 23, then I play 50-44, and then I change and try to attack this piece. But that's too long, and also white, short, right wing is also not strong. Not quite sure what white will play. Yeah, it's normally you should develop 46. Yeah? You can play something like 37-32 just to attack. Yeah? Just to attack, then you can try to attack again. Or you can also play 37-31, and then you can play maybe 50-44, forcing maybe to change back. Now this is something interesting already. Golubayev, Mashinsky. Doesn't work at all. Okay. Yeah, you see on the board game Golbayev against Leszczynski. Golbayev plays black, so that's the young player's style. Yeah, he tries to play the center. For example, it looks like white structure is okay, but at the same time, on a long run, it's difficult to control anything. Yeah, that's okay. Idea of 2 by 2. Yeah. Attack. Two 7. Now these positions. This forwarded piece on 27. It's always attacks. You should take into account attack, change 2 by 2. If I attack and you change 11-16, yeah, I can give 2 by 2, for example, and then build a structure, formation. So that's why after attack, he makes a change, but this is another weakness, yeah, because very important piece 2 goes away. Now what should you take? You take so, play so, yeah. No attack 14-20 because of 26-21. I want to give 2. Take 3 now. The game is 23-28. I'm not sure about this because no piece 2, no piece 4. Yeah, for me it's very clear with white. Yeah, I can play 41-37. I can play 44-40, change and try to attack. Of course there are some deviations, it's not so simple. Jan Groenendijk against Walter Sigma. So it's already a piece on 26. Yeah, so the technical thing is white wants attempts to play 42-37 with menace 29-23 to give one take two. So of course it's not a big problem, but technically, well, what should black play not to spoil the position? Yes, because black has a rather solid position right now. This 29-26 can only work with tempo advantage. If no tempo advantage, it's not a good combination of pieces. The bull is against Bobkov. Yeah, somehow I see that Bobkov hasn't developed 35. And that was possible all the time, so right wing is not activated now. Can be some promise for a classical game for black, like 10-15, 15-20, 2-8. Wait for 41-37, then you can attack 17-21, creating a problem on 36. Not really grave, but Bobkov hasn't done it the best way he could. Yeah, you see in the game Yitzhasump against Anikeyev. Yeah, it exactly goes the way. Yeah, Yuri, you can forecast normally what Yuri would do, because he always positionally very right, very solid. Yeah, he has attacked 37-32. You see exactly what I said. There are two plans. I already explained that there were two plans, in my opinion, to start with 37-31 and 50-44, just with the idea 33-28. In this case, some moment probably black has to change 22-28, which also means a loss of 4 tempi. But Anikeyev chooses for attack. Just develop more direct, giving less time for his opponent. And 50-44. So now, no idea of change and attack, but it's also not so easy, because of piece on 44. There are different combinations after you change and attack. Now the last move. 44-40. I mean, Leszczynski against Golubayev. You know, it's just two generations. For example, to compare Leszczynski and Jan Groenendijk. Jan Groenendijk would not make 44-40. Why? Because after 44-40, it is possible to make a 3x3 change. It's possible to play 28-32, 17-21, and attack. And in principle, that's an easy draw for black. In my opinion, Groenendijk would try something else, something like maybe 34-30 or anyway, not giving this change. Yeah, but Lechtinsky comes from that time when there were Soviet Union championships with 18 players. You were not scared to make some draw against somebody, so that's why some players always allowed some changes. They were not scared of changes. Matteo Boxem against Emre Hagemann. Yeah, Boxem as always attempts to play some central positions. Okay, there are some weaknesses, piece 6 and 11. But since no piece on 24, it's possible to make some attacks. Wait and then make some attacks on 23. When it works, it's okay. When white can play easy on its right wing, then in this case it would mean that there are surrounding opportunities, but I think here probably it's hard to surround, because you can't use square 30. Yeah, you can't go there. It's not easy because of 25. Domchev against Norenbergs. The last move, 940. Yeah, Domchev attempts to play technical. Yeah. You see, white has a chance to play easy on its right wing, and black has a chance to play easy on its right wing. But the thing is that you expect exchange 31-27. And when 31-27, then all black pieces go center. At the same time, white has 45, 35, 30. It's difficult to develop without making change, but change is hardly possible here. Sooner or later, white has to play 31-27. Okay, it's possible, of course, to give 31-27 and 36-31 on 32, but still. Black has some formations on left wing, can build a formation on right wing after that. Yeah, there is probably the biggest weakness of black position is no formation 3-9-14 to allow you to easily play on 20, fight for 25 maybe. So ladies, yeah, the position Stanchik Glushko. It's a technical position. It's when you, for example, would ask some non-experienced player who has initiative in this position. Stanchik against Grushko. He would say, oh, white has very good structures, you see, very good triangles, and but in principle black has developed its short wing, but white has pieces 45, 40, 34 on the short wing. So if you can unite it all, then it's okay, but if you can't, if I start playing active on for example, with black on my short wing, like 1722, later maybe in some way you change back, maybe 21, 27, you see that black is cleaning white pieces from its long wing, but the short wing stays, and short wing, white short wing is 45, 40, 34 without a change. It's rather slow to develop. Yeah, there is no 35, yeah, but besides, I haven't calculated, but in principle 26, 16, yeah, she plays alright. Why is this change? Because white can't control 27, yeah, in no way. So of course it's possible to play maybe 47, 41 and try to change, but then short wing stays, yeah. Black is active on its short wing, white not. White has some problems here. Also no control of 27. Yeah, you can go on 28, but when you play, for example, 32, 28, yeah, I can also play. You should count that. Sometimes I can attack 18, 23. I force you to change to 47, 41, for example. Now white long wing, left wing gets weaker after that. So it's always some small problems which after some time get worse. It's just technical. So Motrichko against Baltaji. It's quite a different position now. In principle, both players have problem on one wing. Yeah, it's left wing white, right wing black. In principle, black can mend the situation, by some moves 8-12, but careful about combinations because it's 47-41 is always something. Okay, piece 5, but it doesn't make any big difference. It can be developed later because white has so many pieces on this wing. Yeah, 8-12, 13-18. For white is more difficult because white long wing is really weak. Yes, actually, well, this pair, Motrichko against Baltaji. Baltaji sometimes plays, in my opinion, too quick. She attempts to put some pressure on her opponent by fast playing, by moving pieces close to each other. taking rapid decisions, but at the same time she also misses some things because of that. Yeah, okay, in this game, Stanchik against Gushko, so white chooses to play 33-28 instead of 32. Maybe that's more reasonable, because then you have also change 37-31, so you have some, in longer perspective, maybe to try to control 27, but it's in principle not easy, because black is stronger on that wing. And the problem 45, 40, 34 is the main problem. You have to activate those pieces. And these positions normally, white give a lot to think for black, yes, because it's a matter of plan. Which plan should I take? Should I change back by 21-27? Of course not 18-22, because then it's 32-27 immediately. White has solved all the problem. Should I play maybe more slow, like 1-7, or maybe even 4-10 is possible, to prevent directly from playing 34-29, but at the same time 1-7, it can suddenly change. After 1-7 I can play very active 28-23. It's interesting to calculate the tempo. 10, 19, 21, 24, 32, 33, small tempo advantage for black, but the most important thing is that, again, the right wing, black right wing, is developed. There's no control from 27. White doesn't control 27. White doesn't control 26. White doesn't have formation 48, 42, 37. It's free for black to play 7-12, 12-17. Wait for white to take decisions. Normally in this position you can play 37-31, and I can choose what to do, and after attack I have some change. But here, because no formation 48, 42, 37, that is difficult. It is difficult because you the Bobkov game. So Bobkov hasn't played it right. 35 is still there. Now it's activation of 35 is not possible, because 35-30 already 20-25. 41 has been moved to 32. Now idea of 17-21 attack 31-26 and change to 8 is possible, and you feel a problem of 36 and no 37. There's some tempo advantage for white. So for classical game, with a weakness on 36 and 35. White is just more exposed, so black has more plans. White has to be careful. Sump against Anikeev. So white didn't opt for 33-28, yes, because then 35, 30, 34 is a problem. So white plays 44, but now they never have change on 28, and now black plays 6-11. Otherwise, with a piece on 44, I don't think he would ever play 6-11. No, that's safe. Yeah, now for example in this position, Sump against Anikeev. Yeah, this move is played 33-29. (33-29) is played, yeah, because you should be aware that after 30-24 you can only change on 24. I can start playing for tempo, you know, I can play 13-18 and change, and because you can't take over 28, it's a problem. Now piece 5, so Anikeev plays technically 33-29, so now 13-19 not possible because give 2 take 3. So just white attempts to control 14-19, 13-19, 12-18. So now they can develop like 46-41, 37-31. Just wait here. And when black tries to get piece 29 away by something like 13, 18, 18, 23, this moment maybe some attacks on 27, because then that moment it's quite vulnerable for black. I mean 27. What has happened here? Golubayev against Leshchinsky. Yeah, that's predictable. Golubayev gives a change because with more precise without 2 and 4 I want to change 34-30 on 29 and just to attack. So change is made. Yeah, again you see black tries to activate his short wing, because the idea is if you play and activate your short wing, don't touch here on the other wing. So this 45, 40, 35 should be moved somehow. You can't play on this left wing all the time. That's the idea. It was, of course, it was possible maybe to attack 14-20, but then it comes out. It comes out, of course. There's no big problem for white. Okay, let's try attempts to activate. Yeah. So, activation of black short wing, not giving an opportunity for white to widen this area of development by 33-28. Some surrounding ideas possible by 14-20, yeah? Because behind 24 you have 35 and 45. There is no formation of 48, 42, 37, so it's much more difficult to fight for 26 with comfort, I mean. Yeah, you can easily see it. Yeah? If I play 13, 18, 14, 20, and something like 9, 13, yeah, I have also structure in the center, the same as white, but my right wing is much better developed, yeah, because here on white right wing there is 35, 45, which can't be put into good development, yeah, because they have no way to play, because in there is 29 and 24 in front already, so they, yeah, you can play maybe 45 to 34, but in principle it doesn't go further. And here, what happens here? Boxen against Hagemann. Strange, this position, Matteo makes a change and goes back, gives some space for white to play on the right wing. In principle it was possible to play 18-23, of course white can take this 42-37, then you play 12-18, 7-12, 12-18, and build another attack at the right moment. Okay, change. Yeah, in a game Domchev against Nuremberg, it's exactly the same positional things I already said. Because for white it's more difficult to develop right wing. But now maybe it's possible. Before it was not piece on 23. Now I can play 31-27, and when taking on 32 I can take on 19, so damaging more black long wing, and then maybe making change 36-31 and some moments. Yeah, okay. White is more in the center. It's more developed, even in spite of the fact that this formation is not complete. 3, 9, 14. Okay, wait, is maybe something interesting. So Stanchuk change backwards, I guess. No, she decided not to allow 28-23. So change. You see all the game. Black play on his short wing, on her short wing. Just change forward, backwards, and developing it. At the same time, this 45-40-34, which an inexperienced player would say, oh, that was not a problem in that position because before it all looked very nicely. But now you start feeling that it should be played one moment. Okay, you see Black opted for activization of piece 15 on 24. It could also be regarded something like 1-7, 7-12, maybe 4-9, because White also has to take, in this case, White has to take a decision how to build this left wing. Because whatever you do after 1-7, 7-12, and maybe 4-10, you have to damage something. 43, 38, 49, 43. It's also a technical position, of course. Motrichko against Baltaji. What happened here? Yeah, we saw 49, 43. This was the last moment. Yeah. Okay, 4-9 could be without a change. Yeah, change was not possible. If I change 33-28, there is a simple combination like 7-11, 8-12. Yeah, you see whatever you do now, but still, a White left wing is a problem. White, there's no plan for White. White just tries to level it somehow, by changes, and just to make less pieces on White short wing. So just why that way it is somehow balanced between the wings, but still left wing is weak. Yeah, you can also notice by the character of the players and by time spent on position, because Baltaji's position is clearly dangerous. Because for Black it's very easy. Even the simplest, without any nuances, you can play like 20-24. 13-18, 3-8, 18-23, and there is no changes for White. It's terrible. At the same time, she has 54 minutes and Motrichko just 21. So it means that Modric plays with much more responsibility every move. At the same time, Baltaji, she played quick first, but of course, those strange positions with piece on 36, you can't play quick. You have to evaluate them. And when getting into a obviously worse position, she goes on playing quick because she just plays on her eyesight. Yeah, okay, this wing is weak, so I just try to change on another wing to balance it a little bit. But that shouldn't be the case. Yeah, now it's clear. You know, it's quite a big advantage for Modric now. The only thing is how best to build. Yeah, also 44-39. Yes, it's. I didn't even pay attention at first. Yeah, it's. Of course, 19-23 is by far not a good move. Yeah, because you can simply attack 33-28. You can go further maybe 28-22. But after 19-23 we have some combination. Yes, 32-28, 47-41, and 33-29. So back to men. Yeah, Groenendijk against Sipa. Yeah, it's approaching the draw rapidly, I think, because yeah, what happened actually? How did they manage to change? Yeah, 1924 here is played. But that's not, yeah, that's not. Okay, I can understand that Jan is going to counterplay against 40-35 maybe and change on 30. But if I attack, I just push you back and win 2 tempi because of that. And for me, it's easy already to develop 45. No, that's not the way normally. Yeah, I don't understand. If you want to play for something, yeah, you have to play 7-12. Just wait. You have developed your short wing. You will just wait. 1924 attack, change. Yeah, control of 27 already. Yeah, that's a draw. Vipuis against Bobkov. Yeah, I think this is a moment when White has to take some active steps. What should be done? Because if you play something ordinary, like 31-26. Then I can change, and you have a problem of 36. If I play 34-30, black can play 18-23. And it's clearly a classical game with weaknesses for white. 34-29 can be a move. But if you play 34-29, I can play 4-10. Yeah, I leave you with your left wing problem of 36, how to develop it. For example, after 34-29, I play 4-10. Yeah, I slowly hold another wing as well. Yeah, because you have very strange pieces like 44, 39, 45, no 43. This is difficult for you, yeah, because this 25 tends to be strong after attack, 34-29 and 4-10, because yeah, you can only build this structure, yeah, this formation, like 44-40 and 39-34, but then you miss another formation, this 34, 39, 43. So you see, this way it's possible to play 27-22, yeah, but again, yeah, I can play 21-26. Then I have some idea, some moment to attack. Yeah, of course, you can also 27-22. Yeah, attack 2x2. 27-22. I play 21-26. Corner 42, or change back immediately. But then you have left wing weak, right wing not developed. Yeah, maybe the best way is something strange, like 34-29. Yeah, after 14-20, I'm ready for 2x2. 34-29, 4-10, and then some plan like 45-40, maybe 40-34. It's very strange with 44 and 39, but I have some ideas. Maybe some moment I can play 27-22 then. I have voice problem on the right wing. So it's you see, it's technical, yeah, it's technical. But the decision is to be made now. Because what you play now with white, it will leave some impact in nearest future. But Bobkov has maybe some disadvantage in position, but he has advantage in time. 55 minutes left. Pipu is 11. Yeah, that's a problem of Raimond's. Yeah, I also noticed him playing in very important competitions like World Championships, like Latvian Championships. He plays a nice technical or theoretical game, and then he is tortured between those plans in better or more perspective position, and he loses all his time, and then quite often I have noticed everything is gone in position because of no time, missed chances, sometimes lost some position which should be with some chance to win, maybe even. Okay, it's a Sump against Anikeyev. So this position we saw with a strange but probably rather effective 33-29 to block piece 5. So 11 attack. Yeah, probably the calculation was again 37-32, but if playing 37-31, yeah, it's 17-21, and after attack we have a combination, but I don't know, I don't manage to copy it on an analyzer board. Yeah, here also 17-21. Yeah, if you play 7-11 with a change, I can torture you by 46-41, 41-37, and then go by change. When I have defense against 13-19, then I can go by change 29-24. So that's why it's assumed plays 17-21, just not allowing immediately to play 29-24. So of course wait, okay, blocked. 39. But this means that after change I have more comfortable attacks. Yeah, now white attempts to attack 32-28, yeah, and after change 21-26, you one take 2. So that's the idea. Of course, black can make a change, that's no problem, and then after that attempt to play 13-19 and 8-13, yeah, first change back and then 13-19, 8-13, 3-9, maybe later change 20-24, but it will be difficult to accomplish because it's quite a long plan and you give time for white. Change back 21-26, for example. I can play also 43-39, and after 13-19 I can give 2 by 2, for example. Yeah. Okay, Leshinsky, Golbayev. So what happened? Why so easy changes? Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you shouldn't allow activization of piece 35. Yeah, when it's possible, you better play 14-20. Yeah, because then after 35-30, normally it's attack, but you should look for combinations, of course. Probably no good combination. Yeah, but when I activate 35, that's all the ideas gone. Yeah. Now after 14-20 I can attack already, and I don't have 35. Yeah, this game also closes in a draw, I guess. There's no weaknesses for both opponents, and just a few pieces remaining. Here, yes, you see, it happens exactly what I say in Sump and Ikev game. Yeah, change back, now 43-39. If you try to block and play 13-18, I will have 48-43 and double change. That's always safe for white in these positions. And if you attempt to block me somehow by 14-19 maybe, then 2 by 2 with a solid position for white as well. Something happened here. We push. We check. Yeah, exactly what I say. Yeah. Chose for attack. Change. Yeah. Now technical. Whether white finds 45-40, 40-34, and then change, or still they play less flexible. When they play less flexible, they will have more problems later. Oh, a long time we haven't looked at this game. Boxem against Hageman. How was it developing from the moment we saw? Okay, there was a move 34. Now it was possible to play 1823, but okay. Change back, develop, attack. Attack, change. Of course, attempt to attack again by 12-18, not possible because just give 2, take 3. So we play so. Because of 40, of piece 40, we can't play 34-29 because of simple combinations like 27-32, 27-31. Wait, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. It's a strange move, but you see, you can't play 41-37, you can't play 34-29. Yeah, you can. Maybe you can try to play because 40-35 is passive. That's a passive move. It doesn't control anything anymore. Yeah? Because I can play 12-18, for example. You see, Vipu is Bobkov, exactly what I said, 45-40. Lately, for last 4 years, 5 years because of COVID restrictions, of course, Bobkov has been playing quite often some international tournaments. Even the ones where Ukrainian selection didn't take part in, and he has better feeling. Yeah? I noticed it already. So like, before he would not play 45-40 for sure, because this seems a bit strange, yeah? To play 45-40, 40-34, because you don't have 43-49, you have some 44. A bit weak, but in principle, because of 27-22 later, it's possible. Now go Baev. So yeah, this is the position we saw. This. Why this? Because we can't directly play 20, 29, 23 because I attack. So white attempts by this move maybe first to attack and then to try to play active with this structure 40, 34, 29. You know, but if you change back, that's possible. Yeah, maybe that's the best. 2 by 2, I mean, 21, 27, 20. Looks passive, but at the same time, you can easily develop your right wing then with black. And this structure doesn't work. Yeah? You see these structures from the right wing, when they don't work, you have to do something with them. Boxum 12-18. Yeah, it's. Yeah, so here it's clear. Yeah, you attempt to attack a couple of times, and that would be good for black. But for example, in this position, yeah, when we look at Boxum's position now, 12-18, yeah, it is not so clear. Yeah, we can, for example, we can play 40-34. I mean 40-35, 34-30. Yeah? This way we move that way. At the same time, to attack, you need a strong fortification for black. Yeah, you need strong fortification on right wing. But when you have strong fortification on right wing, it means your left wing gets really weak. Oh, this is strange. I would have advised this 40-35 and 34-30, because in case you take a piece by give 1 take 2, I will attack 42-37, and then your Left wing is weak. Yeah, this can be considered. Okay, game. Maybe the same is possible. This idea of 40-34, because white is always provoking this change 1923. When this change, then we have some surrounding ideas, yeah, because then we can play 40-35. We have choice between 34-29 or some case maybe 41-37 or 33-29, and so it's every time there is something. Yeah. We just keep with white. We try to keep those pieces 6-11, 17-7 behind 27-22. Okay, Domchev. How did it develop? Domchev is going to get center now. That's clear. So after all, he made this change. I don't understand. In spite of the fact that there is damage of formation 3-9-14 for black, black is still rather strong. Yeah? Black can play 13-19, black can play 8-13, black doesn't have 16. Black doesn't have to play 10-14. Black can also play 10-15 later, so to make it a wing more strong, more balanced. So it's also center for black. Some small tempo advantage probably also for black. At the same time, you just play 33-29. This Podkova ideas in these positions with no tempi and not exactly a weak wing. It's not a good idea. I think it was better to play balanced. Yeah, it was better to play 36-31 on 32. Yeah? Change forward just, and then you see what you do. Maybe you play 46-41, 42-37, and change. Of course, black can always play after my change 36-31. Black can also change 23-28. Yeah? Throw back and try to play in the center. Yeah, some center, but still, in this case, when I change 36-31 and you make a change 23-28, white. Okay, less tempi, but there is some small problem for black because 6-11 is behind 22. And in connection with no formation 3-14, it doesn't give a chance to have a real advantage, I think. Yeah, that was the way you had to play. But this is just playing nowhere. Yeah, just you see, just balance the wing, and now this attack I also don't understand. Yeah. If ever you started this with white 33-29, yeah. This situation you have to change. You need some tempi. 36-31 on 32, yeah? And then you see what to do. Maybe you play 48-43. Maybe you change 30-24 on 25, yeah? Because there is no chance for black to control 25, so I can somehow play there. There's some game there, but giving just, you see here, 4 tempi, 4 tempi, yeah. It's no good idea because you can't use the weakness. Yeah, it's I'm just now I just develop everything. Yeah, 11-17, 8-13, 6-11. Then I see how I can attack. Maybe 10-15. So in principle, what white did, white gave 4 tempi in a position where it was still possible to keep the balance, more or less. Just gave 4 tempi, then played on 24. Now 24 is a piece which can be attacked. First you give tempi, and then you create a piece which can be attacked. That's not the way to play. Because it's 24 is only a problem for white, not for black. It's even convenient for black, because you can create problems to this piece, and all white attention should go to defend this piece. So you destroy your structures, whatever, just to defend this piece. So, and in conflict with white tempi advantage, with center, it's really not a way. What Vipuis did? No, Vipuis plays better plan. 9-14, 39 is a better plan than 10-15. Because 10-15, 40, 34, and whatever you do, I play on 22, and I think it's rather safe for white. So Vipuis plays 9-14. Now he forces white to make a move. Because now if you play 27-22, it's possible to play on 23, 19-23, and direct attacks. Change on 23 and direct attacks. If you attack, you have 36. That's the problem of this 36, 31, 27, because when you attack, and if you don't attack, if you play 42, 37, then you have a position which can be really worse because of 18, 20, 23 and 14, 20 and something like that. There's some flexible move, but then you like 48, 43, but then you have to, because it also forces black to make some move. But then probably attack 21, 26, 42, 37. Then I have some hopes, maybe some moment to play 27, 22. Okay, back to ladies, because I think it could be Stanchik. It's absolutely nothing, actually. No, I'm more interested in this position. Motrichko against Baltaji. So this was a position where Baltaji played 44, 39. Approximately this way, I thought. 20, 24. Of course, you better play 20, 24, because then you control this wing, and then you try to block another wing. If somewhere here you try to attempt to play 19, 23, then you have a problem of 15, how to develop it. So 20, 24, 45. You see no structure already for white. No structure, no working structure, no changes, and still a very weak wing. This, okay, maybe. more convinced about 3-8, but okay, maybe also possible. Yeah, here in this position, of course you can't play 33-28 because we just close everything. 12-17, 9-13, and I think just will be over. If no combination, some moment 47-41, it should be over. So white hopes for 12-17, then it's possible to change, and then also black changes, and then it's a draw. In a game, it's a change. Yeah, 9-13 maybe gives an opportunity to play 38-32, and then 33-28. So she made 2 by 2. Okay, it's better, but it's not very clear. Sometimes there's idea to play 15-20, yes, 15-20. Because I want to play 20-25. That's a very painful move. So 15-20, 30-25. Change 2 by 2, this. Oh no. They manage, okay. No, this position, I'm not sure it's possible to win, yeah, because it's also maybe 38, 33 with a change idea. You attack, I play, you play. No, this 38, 33, maybe it's just a run like 17-21, 21-26. If I do the same, because 38-33 seems faster because I want to change 27-22, but 17-21 is strong in this case. If I play on 32, then it is possible to play maybe 9-13 and 13-18. I make this structure. Stanchik against Glushko. No, this moment, of course, Stanchik didn't play good positionally. She just plays. You see, she plays black. Yeah. First, she played 15 to 24, which is not forced for her. Now she plays 18-23. Yeah, easily gives a chance to construct for white whatever positions they want. Because right now, directly, it's not possible to play 31-27. Yeah, you can wait. Yeah, you can wait. You can maybe play 4-10. And if I play 39-33 with idea to attack, then I can play 10-15. After attack, I can maybe choose what I do. I can play 14-20 and block and see. Maybe I change back, maybe I change forward, maybe I play 1-7, 7-8-12 with this change. So it's some option, yeah. And in principle, what goes here, you see, no combinations. Just build, comfortably build. Yeah, just you can attack. No, it's not nothing. Yeah, it's a little weak. A right wing for white, but in principle, that's nothing. Oh, what is this? Matrichko against Baltazar. Okay, this was the position we saw. Now white plays this. Interesting. It's a very risky move, actually. Because it's also possible to attack from 14-20. You change 39, I go again 9-14, 14-20. When you play on 19, I give 1 take 2, 70. At the same time, 14-20, 39, 33, change 9-14. I can play 38, 33. You attack. I can play 16-11. You take 2. I take 1 king. Again, change. Just change. No time probably. This is not probably just no time for Matrichko. This is nothing. You can just play 38, 32 here also. 38, 32. Attack 14-20. Just give a piece and run. No. Yeah, of course it's possible to play in 28, but that's clear. It's nothing. Okay, back to men. Yeah, Grunendijk against Sigma. It's not interesting anymore. Yeah, because black has developed right wing. White has developed right wing. It's nothing. Tempai also almost the same. So we push. How did they develop? Yeah, 48-43. Yeah, exactly what I said. Waiting. Yes, but this moment it's already possible to think about 27-22 some moment. So place it. Yes, because direct attack it's 2 by 2, yeah, 12, 18 is 2 by 2. So first you hide. Now I play this one because after attack I have 12, 18. No, of course I changes like 34, 29 as well. 71. And now white biggest problem is that there is no formation, full formation of 42, 38, 33, because it can't help. Otherwise you can always play something like 33, 29. After attack you can change, but not here. Yeah, but right now it's already a rather developed position. Yeah, you can play 34, 30 maybe. No direct attack. 34, 30, 20, 24. I build my own structure. 43, 39. After this 12, 18 I can make a combination. Yes. Okay, we didn't have long this one. So we have this position. Soon against Tankev. 48, 42. Yeah, I told about attack 29, 23. Wait and attack. Here, double. And no double, I have a chance to attack it. So yeah, you see, it's one tempo difference. Yeah, if I can play Z 21, 27, I can also attack. Yeah, but so if you are slow like 45, 40, I can play 21, 27. Yeah, but white creates a formation with idea of 23, 18, so we can't wait any longer. Yeah. So we have to close it now, so it takes more time to organize attack on 23. white makes more solid around 23. So white 38, 32, because black can only organize some attack using 27, with some structures, whatever. That's why Anikiev eliminates it. Makes it much more hard. Now there is the idea, because it's more difficult to control 27 now. I can play something like 7-11, 3-8, 8-13. So creating this triangle for the trap, for simple trap 22-28. So in this case you have to close it by 32-28, and then there is some space I can attack on white weak left wing, because still, after all, when trying to defend 23, white has 45, 35, which are not developed, which are out of the game. Some idea of the game. Golbayev against Leshinsky. So where did we left it? We left it. I remember. We left it here with move 37, 32. Idea to attack. So he didn't make it. He didn't make a 2x2, which I suggested. Attack. He made more passive, I think, because you see there is no 29, 34, 40. There are more backward pieces like 6-11. Yes, as far as of course he's a very young player. Maybe a couple of times I have played against him, but in principle he's more tactical player. Tactical and central player, rather than a technical player who tries to accumulate his advantage by very small minor things. So probably that's just with not much time, that's not his favorite positions. Yeah, here of course normally 21, 27 is not a move you normally play, but you have to do something, because I want to play 36, 31, 38, 32 and 31, 27, so it's better to play so. Tempo equal. Now, of course, this can't be worse for white. It's in principle that should be draw, because black can also build something here. White should always keep some change back. Because if I build this structure like 6 to 16, 8 to 21, and you don't have a change back, then it can be a problem. Okay, Boxen against Hageman. So we left it here. Yeah, you remember I told you about the fact that it's possible to organize some sort of surrounding of this 27, 22, and especially leaving these pieces behind, 6, 11, 17, with no change later. So that's why white has to play in direction of black weaker wing, so but shouldn't give comfortable changes. So that's why it's square 30 you normally have to play there. Yeah, it also goes. I suggested immediately 40, but okay. Yeah, it's all the same. And now this. Yeah, when you don't have full formation from 7 to 18, yeah, I can also already play 34, 29 so active. Otherwise, you would have to play 34, 30. Yeah? When piece 8 is on 7, then probably on 30, because then you play on a weaker. Okay, change. As soon as you try to play on 23, I immediately play 41, 37 with idea at comfortable moment to play 37, 31. And then black has a lot of problems here on short wing. So he waits, 9-14. He hopes after 41, 37 to play on 31, that's the problem. And after 33, 29 to activate the problem, to develop 22, 28, so activation of that unpleasant formation 6, 11, 17, 22. And it's also active. I don't give a chance to play on 20 to take 25, which is very important square when playing surrounding, because holding 25 with white, you can always go there on a weak wing. Yeah, immediately as I suggested. It's always about 37, 31 is the right moment, but here the question is 23, 29. What's that? Then probably we'll play 24, 19. Slipper exchange 24, 19. So I want to play 37, 31, which will be a terrible position for black. And if you after 24, 19, 23, 29, you decide to develop by 22, 28, I will play 24, 20, and that's a very strong square. Because by that I can pull another piece there and I control the whole wing with maybe breakthrough, maybe blocking. Yeah, the question here is also if I decide, because black to play, can I play 8, 13, 10, 15, some idea of attack on 29. Now, but 8, 13, I can attack here, 37, 32, with idea if you change, I give 36, 31, 33, 28. So 8, 13, attack 37, 32, 23, 29, take, attack, change, and no combination. Yeah, maybe this idea is possible. 8-13. There are some combinations, 36-31, but I think no, that's not good. Because normally you should start with 8-13. If you start with 10-15, then I can attack 37-32, and you don't have 23-29 anymore because I attack 10-15, 37-32. If you change, I give 1, 2, take 3, you play here, I give back. Yeah, that's okay. So how did Swamp against Nekev, how did I get this position? So we stopped it. Okay, he started 7-11, what I suggested. And now this. There's an interesting idea. Yeah. Okay, the game was 11-16. Yeah. So Anike found. I think also Sump noticed this moment that 3-8 is not very successful because you can play 35-30. Yeah? 3-8, 35-30, and 8-13 we have a two-step combination. Yeah, 23-19, take 2, 34-30. So 3-8, 35-30, 8-13, and give 2. 3, take 2. That's why he slowed down, but slowing down is not really good. Yeah, you see, Anikeyev, as I told you, his position will be very strong. Yeah? Normally you suppose that this can be a dangerous position before, but this strange nuance, it works, and it can change the evaluation of the position after that. And change back. Yeah, you see, it's no piece 16, no chance to make a formation 16, 21, 27. And this position is now in such a way that it's also not possible to make a formation like 27, 22, 18. So, okay, 40 and 30 are still pieces a little bit behind, but in principle White managed to create such a situation for Black that 5, for example, is still there. It's underdeveloped piece. It's not possible to make the biggest threat for White in this position where left wing is a little weak. There's no formation 16, 21, 27, and also no formation 27, 22, 18. Whatever. This is already a better position for White, I guess. It can be hardly winning, of course, because this is too weak on left wing, white left wing. There's no formation, 48, 42, 37. But black has to calculate. Can easily make a mistake. Okay, Vipuis against Bobkov. So when did we left it? It was he didn't play. He didn't change. 34-30 here. He started developing. Remember developing? Okay. 40, no 42. I think it's. I would play what I suggested. 34-30. Because then somehow you also control a bit of another wing, yeah. Because, okay. Yeah, immediately takes 24. Yeah, because no formation 42, 38, 33, no change. And after change now on 30 maybe attack, and then you start experiencing all the problem. This lack of 42. And normally in this position you have 27-21 exchange, yeah, because you can only take 16 to 27, you know? Otherwise it's combination. Just take 16 to 27 back and 18-23, and you all the time, yeah, no 42, so you don't have a chance to play in 22. Okay, with Bobkov first attacks. Change. Yeah, you have to close this because otherwise it's a combination. 28, 23, 27, 21. Yeah, this you have to play. Now Vipuis has created another thread, so if you decide to activate this piece 33, 29, then this is a combination 16-21 and take 4, whatever you take. So Sump against Anikeyev. Anikeyev takes control of so what happened here? So black decide to develop, and now again you see Yuri always very precise. In this moment Yuri uses to control 27. Yeah? He plays 32, and now because of piece on 10 we have a combination, yeah? 36, 31. You take 3 and 29, 24. So you have to lose one tempo, and when you lose one tempo, so we take the only square where black could play around, play, change back, and build something. You know, it's really turns bad for black, because black has control white has control of 24, of 23, of 27. White can't make any changes, any pressure on the right wing. Left wing is also weak. It doesn't look good. Yeah, probably the last moves were completed in time trouble. Yes, exactly. 45th move. Golubayev against Leszczynski. So we left it here. So in this position, normally black is trying to block 24, because 24, if you take it immediately, there's a chance to attack that piece. But when you just block like 6-11, 9-13, normally it's attack, change. Yeah, this is of course a clear draw. Boxum against Hagemann. 7 against 7. But okay, 16 is there, 17 is there, but somehow he managed to develop some pieces. So we see what way. So instead of 8-13, Boxum decided to play 11-16. Oh, this attack. No, he gave changes. I don't think it's good now. Probably also time trouble, I guess. Which move is that? Yeah, 38. Yeah, there is a combination, but this combination I'm not sure it's good. 34-29, 35-30, 24-20, 33-28, return 8-13, and piece 25 is active. Yeah, that's not good. Attack on 19, we play on 28. 37-31 is not good because of 23-29, 22-28. Maybe in these positions, maybe something like 48-43, but you need time. Yeah, I can imagine there's no time making such moves. Yeah, these positions sometimes 48-43 can be considered, because then 8-13 not possible. Yeah, so combination 24-19 and 34-29, 33-28. If you attack 14-29, 20. I can play 34-30. I have control of all that. Wing. Yeah, but again, 48-43. Maybe attack 23-28. 43-39. Okay, what I have it now is this, but I'm not sure it's possible to get anything here, because I play 8-13, and after 37-31 I'm not afraid of 33-28. Domchev against Norenbergs. We left it here. No, this position we had. Well, when I tried to explain why this idea of giving away 4 tempi was not a good idea. Giving away 4 tempi and then taking 24. Now you see, he has to all the time. He has to try to. Okay, you got rid of 24, but right now you have 35-30. Very ineffective corner pieces, which it's difficult to develop, and also there's some split between the wings. You see, one wing is stronger or one wing is weaker. Again, yeah. Whatever. Again, yeah. You manage to get rid with some disadvantage of this piece on 24, and now you go again. Yeah? It will be the same story. You have to defend it again. Now you don't have comfortable change anymore, because you can't change anymore. It's 23-28. No. He keeps his formation. 12-18-23. It is also impossible now to play 39-34, yes, because of combination 23-29, 14-20, 13-19. What else? Here. So he didn't develop it right time, and now he probably has should be a lost position, because there's no direction to play. Boys, what happened in this game? Where did we left it off? No, this is the position. So I explained that 33-29 was losing because of simple combination 16-21. Goes for the same combination, yes, because it's not possible to attack 34-30, yes, because the same, 24-29 and 16-21. Wait. Now black has a serious advantage actually, yeah? Because no 42, you can't, there's no white turn to choose something. It's always black. Black can go on this position, black can change 11-17. So no structures, no changes for white. Big tempo advantage, or in other words, overdevelopment. Mm, 27-22, I don't know. Normally in such a position you have to look for something like 28-22. But even then it should be calculated, yeah, because 6-11, 33, 12-18, so. Somehow it doesn't work on analyze board. I can't copy it. It can be an interesting position to analyze. It doesn't. It's not there. What has happened in Trichko's game? Give two, play. No, that's draw. Yeah, of course, Matrishko was in time trouble, but it was no win for her anyway. So, but this is position now. 27-22 played. Attack, change. Play. This doesn't look promising for white anymore, you see, because no important structures in place. No 37-31, no chance to take 27. No chance to play 34-30 and then combination like 33-29, 30-24. You can only chances to play 34-30 and 39-34, change back, but I'm not sure you can accomplish it. I think not. 39-34, I can play 11-16, and after 39-34, I give 1, 2. This is very promising endgames. Boys has a real chance to win, especially now after time trouble. He can choose which one he chooses, which one he takes. I think Raimans can become a tournament leader after this round, because this should be a win. So Swamp Anikeyev. 30-24 played. This also doesn't look good for Swamp. This is really bad, because by this maneuver 37-32, 32-27, he just controls everything. Domchev sacrificed a piece, but probably the best way to go for win, because okay, White plays on some traps like 34-29, because when it was possible, White didn't choose for developing the wing by simple 36-31. And now just sacrifice and play. Of course, can attack. No, but it's all lost. Yeah, Matteo bucks him against Hageman. Still a weakness on 16 in place, but White doesn't have base pieces. They don't create any direct threat. It's just piece 8 goes to on 18, for example. And then the decisive moment I attack 19-24 or 19-20. It's already safe for Matteo. Yeah, Groenewijk already a draw. I presume. I don't see the result. And KF rather quick, 42-38. honestly, I don't see what each assumed can do. Our Latvian youth player, Norenberg, just decided to sacrifice and play this. But if I just play, not with, for example, not with piece and square 38, but by 29, I have no idea what he hopes to play, because it's just has no chance. You know, there might be some wins on top boards today. I'll go by Leszczynski draw. I presume draw. I don't see the result. No. These. Motrichko, Baltari probably also draw. And no more moves made. Yeah. Stancho, Glushko, black to play. But in principle, this also has no problem. So if you don't play, for example, 3-9, after which is also 28, 22. For example, you play 7-12. I can play 37-31, and after attack 21-26, I can play 33-29. Otherwise, I attack, or else I attack. No, nothing also. Vipuis has made a move. Just made a move. Having time, he didn't choose for 11-16 and then a combination, but he chose for 2-8. Of course, 39-34. 39-34 is played. Eight-13 is played. Of course, after change back, 34-29. 18-23. Not to lose completely. You have to play 28-22. Then take a piece. 39-34. 14-19. Attack, trying to sacrifice, but that's lost, of course. Okay, this game, Swamp against Anikev. So Swamp attacks 17-21. So it's a matter of one tempo. Whether you attack 26-31, you lose the tempo, or 17-22, you win the tempo. In principle, here you have to play for 38-33. can see, for example, also in a game of Sump against Anikeyev. Yes, Sump is a very strong player. If I'm not mistaken, his world rating is something close to top 10. At the same time, he got into Anikeyev's typical positions, typical technical positions. So he relied on things what I also said to you in this interview, and probably losing time and being disappointed with the fact that he couldn't go on with the plan he intended. He attempted to make some other moves more quick, and so gradually he got into a worse and worse position. And now I'm afraid that probably this is lost. So he missed one thing. Then later he missed by just developing 5-10, because it seemed, well, what was the difference? Yeah, I can develop it now 5-10, but it turned out that after 5-10, when his position was already worse, it turned out to be a good, excellent maneuver, like 37-32, 32-27. Yeah. Without that, I think Sump would easily make a draw. There's some movement in the Sump game. Yeah, 38-33 is played. No, there's some trap, like if you decide in Sump and Anikiev game, if you decide to play 33-28, it is possible, 33-28, it's possible to attack 14-19 and 34-30, and we give 17-22 and 20-25. But if we play some other move, But we can play 40, 35. And now you attack here, 40, 35, attack 14, 19. And we have endgame opportunities. We can also play 34, 30, attack 20, 25. We play 27, 21, take 2, 1, 1, 1, go in between. I win. 40, 35, 14, 19, 34, 30. You can give 2, but I attack here on 3. Yeah, end games. It's always most difficult choices to be made in a game, especially. Okay. And instantial Gusko game. So we stopped in this position. So I told about 3-9, maybe 28-22. In the game it was 21-26. No, it's also not a big problem for white here. 47, 42, 42, 38, and then give a change. 34, 29. Because as soon as you try to block square 18 by 47, 42, 7, 12, or for example 13, 18, I can attack 28, 22. So, and if you don't play on 18, I just, after a couple of moves, I make it 34, 29, and it's nothing just draw. Okay. We pull this game. Yeah, 40-35, played in Sump's game, and Kiev played 40-35. That's logical. To go for endgame, now has to attack. There's no 40-19. This game, Vipulis against Volkov. Change. Back, of course. So he decided not to sacrifice a piece because then it's break like 28-22, 23-28. Because then 39-34 you can't break through. So he played immediately so. I don't quite understand what he intends. After 13-18, he intends to give two pieces, 37-31, and attack 32. And to the same purpose I can play 10-15. I'm not forced to play 13-18, 10-15. Same story. Especially after 10-15 you can't sacrifice 35-30 and attack 33-29 because I also play 26-31. Yeah, that should be lost some way anyway. Oh, boxing, something interesting. Donchev game, not interesting at all. It's completely lost. I mean, completely lost for Nuremberg's. Okay, what the two young players? What did they create here? This position. Black can't play 17-21 and 19-24 because I change 43-38. So in a game, attack. Actually, I don't know why, but okay, attack. It could also easily be played 13-18. Okay. So it's no attack. 23-18 because 17-21. maybe that was the idea. Yeah, and if you play 43-39 to controls, and I play 17-21 and 11. 43-39, 17-21 and 30-35. Still not possible to play on 18 because 17-21. Not possible to play on 18 because 34-39. Normally something like 25-30, 30-34. It's the normal way. Yeah, Ripus has played 10-15. Here nothing works for white. Yeah. When you play 34-30 now, it's white. With idea maybe make classical 33-29 draw, 33-29, 30-24. Then after 34-30, I can play 13-18 and giving just one piece, immediately lose anyway. So ladies, Ukrainian player changed immediately 34-29. Could have waited as well, a couple of moves. Boxham's game, yeah, exactly what I say. Give, try to make a formation, don't allow it. Yeah. Attack and draw. Because after attack I can also play 23-28. Stanchuk I see has played 7-12. Yeah, here In this position, some small advantage is determined by the fact that there are some pieces which are not developed, like 47, yeah, 47. Can't make also a formation from 34, 39, 43. You can't play active by 28. It's a bit dangerous to go back 37, 31 because it's 3-8. I immediately create 19-23. And if you play 39, 34, I go 12, 18, 18, 23. So you change 37, 31. I play 3-8. You give 2 by 2. I try to make a structure 13, 19, 8, 13, 24, 30. So if you play 39, 34 now, 12, 18, again want to play 18, 23, you attack 34, 29, change 24, 30, I attack, give 2 a run. Yeah, it's just white has to decide on something. Yeah. But for example, now, yeah, in this position, Glushko, she can't make a change. She can't make 28, 23, and take on 22. Yeah, because then just reducing some pressure on that wing, because then there is a combination like 13, 18, 3, 8, wait, 12, 18, and take 2. But even then, I'm not sure it's winning. Goes 28, 23, take on 22, 13, 18, 3, 8. You have only 2 ways to wait. 12, 18, 12, 17 is 12, 17 immediately draw. 12, 18, take on 43, 32, 28, and you have problems of attack. Because it's immediately a draw. Okay, but that should be calculated. Some way it works, some way it doesn't. No, Vipu's game just sacrificed a piece because 34-30 is too simple. Sacrifice the piece and play. No, this is just a calculation problem. What to choose? Because idea is 24-30. If I change 24-30, then 27-22 very quick with 22-18. So 24-29, give it back. But in principle here, you play 13-18, so you want to come into contact. And after attack 28-22, you play, then also, yeah, 18-23. So what is the best move after 13-18? Maybe 38-32. 18-23, 27-22, 11-16, you can play 33-29, it doesn't work, 13-18, 38-32, can also play 15-20, change back, attack, Yeah, that's just a calculation problem for choice. You have to calculate and then you choose. And the K of Sump. So Sump decided that 14-19 will be a lost end game, I guess. 14-19, 34-30, 19-23, and attack, that's a lost end game. So instead he plays this. And this is square, and now, yeah. After 28, 23, he wants to play. What is this? So 35-30, it's 14-20, and it's a draw. Yeah? So if I attack directly, then 25-30 is a draw. So after this move, on KF gave attack with the idea of 18-22, play 23-19. It's also this. Now this looks like a draw. So when this was a draw, it was almost like a forced. So this means it's maybe 40, 35. So draw position. Yeah, it comes to the same. Yeah, after all, this is draw. So what did we boys do? So Raymond goes for so. Let's draw. I don't understand. Stanchuk weight 1270 and it's simple 2x2 now. 34, 29, 27, 20, 21. was just necessary to play maybe 3-8, 27, 22, change back, 28, 22, then 8, 13 maybe, sacrifice attack, so 3, 8, 27, 22, 12, 17, 28, 22, 7, 11, 32, 27, 23, 28, 27, 21, 21, 16. Just probably she didn't see a simple combination. And she wants to play 1923, giving just one piece to go into the king. Choice 12-7, then 19-23, 34-40, I attack, 7-2, 13-18, no, 13-19 and 40-44, or maybe play 28-22, sacrifice 34, 39, 30, 34, 11, 7, 12, 7, 34, 40. Calculations. Yeah, 12. 28, 22 played. we push. Structure is made. 38, 33. So 22, 18. So you have to play 11, 16. And I think Ryman C exchange 22-18, attack on 50, and when you try to play something like 24-20s, and I take on 6, 26-31, 16-21. Now this is probably what Ryman C. Yeah, this is winning. Yeah, you can attack 45, 50, and then you have take till 6, capture till 6, and 26, 31, 16, 21. Take the piece on 9. Either way. Oh. These are playing interesting. Stanchik is giving away too many pieces. Should have tried 34, 39, 30, 34. after 44-49. We can play 38-33. Attack 49-35 is not possible because of 7-2. Take on 46, 33-28. Okay, but 44-49, 38-33. But if we attack first, 49-44. And after 33-28, we attack. We don't have the same idea anymore. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's possible to attack now on 44. After 33-28, I can attack on 35. And after 24-19, I can give, for example, 3-9. I don't see anything. I think it's just a draw. Yeah, endgame's too difficult, especially for ladies, where with very little time. Okay, and draw. Okay, this round is finished. I think I will be back the afternoon with the 7th round. See you after a few hours.
On. Labi. kunt wachten, dan heb je wel beginnen. Een bal met de tegenstander. Nederlands nog niet zo. Het idee was wel dat ik mee zou doen, maar er is een toernooi in China tijdens het WK. Dus het is nog even gaan.
Before we will start, I explain a little bit about the notation to write on the sheet there. If you have left 5 minutes with first time control, you can stop to write notation here. Just for first time control. Tātad pirmajā laika kontrolē, ja palikuši mazāk par 5 minūtēm, jūs varat nepierakstīt gājienus, bet jums jāvērš uzmanību, ka jums tādā veidā jūs nezināsiet, vai pastais uztaisīt tos 4-5 gājienus. Tas tā informācija. So, tomorrow we will start 9:30. Tomorrow just one round. Rītdien tātad viena kārta. Kārtībā, jā? So, please start the round.
Zijn horloge staat in het verkeer. De watch is wrong.
Well, good afternoon. So we are back with the 7th round. So as usual, we have some interesting games, especially the second games of the day is always a bit more difficult for players because people are tired, and it doesn't mean that they can't play the opening, but somewhere later when they had a difficult first game, then somewhere they are more prone to make a mistake at the end of the second game, which happens in one day. So, okay, which one? Maybe. Okay, this is a game. Jan Groenendijk against Raimond Svipuis. Now it's possible to copy and to put it on a board. No, again. Doesn't work again. No, it doesn't work again. Maybe. Oh, finally. Jan Groenendijk plays white. So we check some moves. Oh, okay. Svipuis plays black. Well, it seems an interesting game, but I think Dutch young players who are part of A team know this opening very well. I would advise more free game for Raimond Svipuis. Okay, we wait. Okay, this is another game. Alexei Domchev against Walter Sipper. This is a bit passive, I think, from Domchev. He allows you see 16-21. it means activization of black right wing. Because now it's possible to play. It's difficult to get a position which is okay. This may be idea of 33-28. Yeah, but of course all the right wing for black is developed, so I can here, for example, I can just primitively play 13-19, just a change, and like this, yeah, and just collecting 4 tempi again, and there's no danger. Okay, it seems that white tries to play also active, but they have already made it possible for black to activate the right wing, so there's no piece on 26 which blocks. Black can comfortably play for tempi. So another game. It's a swamp against Heinmeier. Heinmeier is a technical player, and he also is good when he's in the center. So I see that it's a swamp tries to play something when he himself is in the center. But in principle, yeah, this combination of 25, combination of pieces like corner piece 25 and 23 in center, and also 27. Okay, we check what opening it was. So Heinmeier plays white, 32-28, change. So black attempts to play more active, not a typical classical game of 14-19. Yeah, even for example, maybe you would ask a strong player whether this is better for, classical game, better for white or not. And they would say, yeah, because, yeah, at least some perspective, some initiative, because when I start playing 36-31 and then 31-27 and 33-28, I have some classical game with maybe -4 tempi, but in principle nowadays you can't say for sure, because if you take 27, I start attacking this piece on 27, so I don't enter into clear classical structures. So it turns out that the main goal for white will be to defend this 27 because of attacks and weakening of left wing. So especially good at this type of playing are some African players. They just attack, and it seems passive, yeah. But in principle, No, this can also work. Okay, this is a game. Something like this can be possible, but normally you don't play. Normal standard of playing is you play 33-29, you take away piece from double exchange, yeah. Because if I attack directly, there is a double exchange. So you take away this piece, and then now you try to attack 37-32. In some cases, also 37-31. That is the way of playing. Yeah? So, for example, so attack, so. And maybe somewhere here you can think about something like 37-31 also. Or, so this is the way you play normally these positions. So white attacks here. Of course, white expects black to play 17-22, and then it's possible to also to try to attack here, with something like this, and again attacks. Yeah? Okay, the game is on 27. He forces to play some, but here, what is was played? A change. This is interesting, I think, if you attack. Because now white has to shift to corner, because if I play this, I just lose. I just lose because of simple combination. Yeah? This. Okay, something like this. Okay, but the way it's played in the game, black hopes that they can close all the holes and stay with some tempo advantage, because the last change was 4 tempi. And also it's a little bit weak here on the left wing for some surrounding ideas for white. Yeah? 41-37, but then when you attack, you're weak there. So that's the idea. And if you change with white 34-30, then it's a very slow surrounding, and black doesn't have weakness. So it's just a play for temping. But in principle, I think 14-20 was possible here. 14-20 was possible here. So when playing so, I can just change, and this is just develop everything. Okay, some more games played. Maybe okay, that's not so interesting. Yeah, this is quite interesting game to me. Latvian player Raimons Millers against Yuri Anikeyev. Of course, the level of understanding the position is enormously in Anikeyev's favor. Yeah? Because he's one of the theoreticians of the drafts game. But Millers is a very optimistic amateur player. And sometimes his results are reasonably good, like also in one of Riga Open tournaments before. he's quite motivated. He plays for, he wants to improve, he wants to have a better result every year. And he plays also rather strange and interesting positions. And that's what Yuri Anikeyev doesn't quite like. He likes his opponent, who is weaker, to be scared and playing simple, giving initiative to his to him, and then he can use it all. Misha van Tol against Leszczynski. I know a bit Leszczynski from years, maybe 37 years ago or 35 years ago, but I practically don't know this Dutch player, Misha van Tol, his style or whatever. Of course, the general idea is that Leszczynski feels himself stronger, more experienced, with much better results years ago, and he attempts to play for the center, I see, and tries to somehow to subdue his opponent. But it's not always the case. For example, when you haven't played for years, and then you start playing something very, very aggressive, active, could be not on that level anymore. Rob Hertzen against Valentin Golubayev. That's an interesting pair of players. Golubayev, who prefers interesting game, who plays for the center, who is not afraid to play difficult positions, and Rob Hertzen, who in principle is the same type of player. So if you see the difference in world rating, 2206 and 2163, it doesn't say anything. I think in principle there is no difference. They are players of the same strength, I guess. So in women, Lithuanian player Batkovska against Glushko and Baltaji Sadovska. That's an interesting match. Fast playing Baltaji against former world champion, who is ambitious. But in this game, Batkovska against Glushko, black attempts to play surrounding strategies with characteristically left wing, white left wing weak, right wing a little bit crowded. It's not typical for ladies. They don't like playing surroundings. Prefer more easy game in center or classical games. Okay, maybe some moves made here. So in game Vipuis against Rundijk. Vipuis is the leader of the tournament actually now. I think this is theoretical. And Vipu is spending more time than Jan. But he accepts the battle. Yeah, here also Walter Sigma. He prefers not to change and then get some tempo advantage, but then it's it could be maybe more easy to play for Domchev, but he prefers to entice himself into battle. So it's 21-27 played and 10-14. This is quite interesting. Gertsen against Golbaev. Golbaev white. I see both opponents are ready to fight. 19-23. Normally, if you play 10-14, then you only change back and that's not okay. Okay, this is of course beautiful, but probably something like 13-19 is more practical. Now this position with 15 is always blocking of black from playing 19-24, and then trying to find the right tempo against the attacks 17-21. 6-11. Yeah, that's a waiting move. Because now it's not 43-39, 44-39, 44-40. It's all connected with this combination like 28-32. Probably something like this. Yeah, but then Yeah, 38, 33, but now I can develop 11, 17. Yeah, something like this. 11, 17. So I have changes if you play 42. Yeah, you have to get on 33, but this way it's not possible to beat. So. If you change on 33, then it's also 1-6 attack. Sometimes this attack, but this is tempo. Yeah, if you close, it's not good. But if you play so, you lose. For white, but now you can't close it at all. So man, okay, maybe. Yeah, in the game Fantol against Leshinsky. Yeah, 5-10 is sometimes played. Yeah, it's like this one, the last move, 5-10. It's a comfortable move because normally, but there's a piece on 50. Okay, we put on. Okay, we have to check for this one because it's when you play 27-22, it's a little weak. So what to change? Normally with piece 4 on 5, you have 24-30, but here, as a rule, it doesn't work. In principle, this is better for white. Maybe not so good because of combination. This. Okay, so we start early enough this, so that we can't. 15. This looks okay. This change and this change. Next 10, 15. And this of course is losing because of this combination. Yeah. So not so clear. Yeah. So the weak wing, the white left wing, which is weak, still in some cases you feel it. So it's a slump. Gets his center position, which he wanted probably against Heinmeier, who feels much better himself in the center than surrounding. In Miller's game against Anikeev, this is always a headache for a player who plays against obviously weaker player. What steps to take? Because, for example, here, if you decide to attack 34-29, then it's a double exchange 19-23. It's not much. If you play 27-22 exchange, I can play 8-12. I can then change back like 11-17, come again on 23. It's an extremely long game. So in Jan Groenendijk's game against Raimond Svipulis, it's obvious that white is waiting when black plays on 27, and then it's according to standard, which I already showed. It's attacks on 32, then 41-37, and again and again and again. And when the wing is weak after contact, it's you just come into closer contact, and then you see what to do. So the black left wing is not developed so easily, because it's not possible to play 13-19 because of simple combination like 29-24. It's 10-14, 9-14 is not a good development because piece 10 is there. It should be developed later anyway. Yeah, you can wait maybe 1-6. But 1-6 is connected with 36-31. Yeah, I say as young Dutch players who were part of A team, Dutch Olympic Committee A team, they know these standards, these openings which they have played many times. So even when they don't know them precisely, they feel what they have to do. Okay, it's quite a decision for Vipulis what to do here. because 1-6, it is possible that 36-31 is played. No 2x2, yeah? No sacrifice and waiting. 21-27. Okay, maybe I put it on board. Okay, it's this one. Jan Groenendijk wide. So 3 moves possible. It's 9-14, but then you have 10 problem, 21-27. But then I start attacking from here. First I weaken your wing by these attacks. Of course, these combinations don't work, like 20-24, 27-32. It's too expensive. Play so. I make it weaker. Okay, this may be not a good option because there's a combination, a winning combination, like 2. Yeah, but it's possible to consider also something like 30-24. Because I still don't give an easy way to play like 10-14, yes, and change here. It's normally waiting. Probably I have to wait because this is not possible. Yeah, it's this combination, hidden combination, but simple. No, it's one piece. 30-24 is not forced. I just try. And I can wait here. We have things like this. Want, I play so, now this, and again the same problems. Yeah. Here always some combination like this, for example. The same of 10-14 is the same combination. 9-14 is now I can think about attack 37-31 or first wait, because with this piece on 10 it's black is not flexible anymore. For example, here I can attack so, yeah. And again something like this, yeah, of course on 17, and so you see there, it's much more responsible than it looks like. So you can wait, yeah, 1-6, but then 36, 31 should be checked, and no 2 by 2, yeah, because of simple combination. Because of 29, yeah. I want to play 31, 27, that's going to be a problem. So you play so, and now you have a problem, another problem, yeah. If you take so, I take so first, and you can't be on 23, yeah. Now you have typically this comfortable surrounding position for white, yeah, because it's can just play on 31 probably. It's a choice, yeah. I can play for surrounding like 41, 36, 37, 31, or I can attack and push you later to play 27, 31. Okay, let's check this. Here can have a surprise like this, yeah? You can't change back, you can't change forward, because if you change forward you lose. So in short, there are things to think about. I'm quite interested. What is the decision? No, still 9-14. Okay, 9-14 has some logics, yeah? Because 9-14, I mean in Vipu's game against Jan Groenendijk, if you play 36-31, it's 2 by 2, and corner piece and underdeveloped wing here. But now, for example, this position, white can play 32-28, yeah, and just directly on 28, leaving 21 and 16 behind, because all the mass of white pieces on a short wing are very strong and active, especially if you can't play with black on another corner, because it's already 26 there. Yeah, that's not a good option for Vipu is to play this opening, I think, because I presume, judging by Jan's time consumption, he knows the general ideas, and it's this position or something like this is not the first time on his board. Yeah, Swamp is just keeping his strategy, keeping center. Meyer tries to play according to some standards, but he's behind in tempi. He has some corner pieces, so simple changes will not do. Yeah, well, the Sigma is getting slower now, because for example, idea of 4-10 and 14-19 is not possible here. Because if you play 4-10, I play 24-19 and 33-28. I get to 4. A king to 4. So what I mean is 410 with the idea to attack 14, 19, and of course after a double change you get some temping, but this is losing, yeah, because of simple combination. Yeah, of course in these positions it's also sometimes possible to play 13, 19. Yeah? But one thing is 29, 24. But another thing is also something like this. Difficult to evaluate, but the piece on 29 and rather strong 50, 44, 49, 43 would mean that it's for sure should be better for white. Now, you see, we already analyzed shortly this. I mean, Fantol against Lishinsky, and I think exactly this position Black didn't have to play. Yeah. Black didn't have to touch piece 15, but play first 7-11, and then seeing whether 12-17 is possible immediately or first closing the hole on 20. Yeah, now this is because Black normally can't make good continuation here, because you have to decide on 7-11 or 6-11. 7-11 I can change. 6-11 looks very, very strange. On Nikeyev slowly getting some positional advantage. Something was not played well by Millers. I check. Why so? After attack he didn't give 2x2. And that's very strange. Normally one has to play 19-23 because no corner piece is like 15, 5, there's no 1. So those are pieces which should be developed first. You just can construct after that. Of course 10-15 is not a good move. No, this is passive already. Yeah. .35 is a rather weak piece here, especially in combination with a rather weak wing on that. Could even have tried 18-23. Normally I don't advise this, because this line 25, 24, 23 too early is but after 18-23 there is a direct menace 24-30. So at the same time White wants to hold this Olympic structure. here, of course. I think here not much choice for white. Now our move later, you have to play 27-22. Because 50-44 can be a bit dangerous because of 18-23. And after attack 33-29, I play 11-17. For example, 50-44. Exactly here. Normally 25-23 is not a good combination, but here the problem is that you can't come out with a change 27-22. If you attack, I use this moment and play. And play this, yeah, you see? 3 against 5, and okay, you can consider 6 also participating in this cluster. Anyway, 4 against 5, but white right wing is also weak, so it's no control over 24. The only hope is for change. 27-22, but I will not give it with black. And if you start playing, because my plan is clear, this piece 10 goes to 24, and then there will be no 2x2 anymore. So if you start playing Georgiev style like this, there's no problem, I just change back. I have enough defense against attacks. It's always the case here. Just 8-12 and so on. So probably, yeah, you can maybe consider 34-29, but I think the best is just to play, because piece on 34 is better than piece on 29 according to position. Yeah? It's something like this. You can wait like 8-12. Maybe then some moment you change back and you go on 23 again, but yeah, it's a typical way of playing for players who play more passive style. So Walter Sigma did the same, what I suggested, only not directly, not making 4-10. So the same tempos, but just there's no piece on 19, but there is piece on 20. And Mayer is still in the same mood of losing tempi. Goes 29-24, change back. He's rather solid, but he's quite far away from forming a game. And when you change 38-32, yeah, it's some tempi, but the problem is that some part of the board will be weaker, and then it's possible to organize some pressure on that one. And it's besides also 26, 36 are also weak pieces. Yeah, I think Sump has guessed right. According to what I see on the board, yeah, he has guessed right with his opening. Also, it looked a little strange, but still it worked. Still, you see, Anikiev preferred first to play 34-29. Maybe idea is after 27-22, next attack or play active 29-23. Yeah, that's that's quite interesting now. It's Vantol against Lashinsky. Quite risky moves actually. So Lashinsky white. Yeah, this position now. Okay, the idea is to change 18-23, but often there are some other ideas as well for white. And it's connected often with 29-23, just sacrificing a piece because there's squares like 1, 2 are open and there's no piece in 5, so you can't expect. But every time is different. Now after 27-22 here, he expects to attack. Okay, let's check this, but this I don't think it's not this because of so, that's simple. Not this because of so. 12. Play, no change because I first take on 18 and then I play 35-30. No, this. Yeah, this is better for black, yes, of course, because now this doesn't work. Yeah, not so clear. Yeah, and when we change, maybe some combination on the way. Attack. If this piece 45 would be on 40, I would probably play 40-34, 34-30. And that's a big chance to win already. $45-40, so that's no combination. Problem here because he will play slowly, but one piece more for black, but I don't know whether they're satisfied with that. Because what I want something like this. So it's yeah. Again, normal way is probably the best. Then after some time you can sacrifice this piece using a chance to play on 30. It's always a headache for black, you know, because no piece on 5. It's very weak. We push. It's something interesting. Interesting player, of course, Raimons, but he's always spending too much of time. White to play. Yeah, when attacking directly, I'm not forced now to play 11-16, so I can also play something like this. 2, 4, 5. And these positions often just a draw. Okay, some corner piece on 26, but White also doesn't have golden piece on 3, so yeah, that's okay. Now this attack is possible because it's never resist because of so. Sometimes some strange things like this. But this probably is not good again. Yeah, I can wait. I can wait. And a win. Here it's possible to play 17-22, yeah. Of course this doesn't work. This doesn't work. So it means that you have to try to attack here. Yeah, of course this can be a problem. Attack. You can still go attacking and you can take a piece, but it's only for, you know, it's not winning here. We go again. Okay, that's quite perspective for white. This way I think it's possible just to play so. You know, center against surrounded. Yeah, 39 of course not possible, and this one (1822) loses. Also, it's playable. Okay, for black. Okay, what's going on here? No, this is exactly what we just looked at. Now Raymond Sweeple is probably trying to choose the best way out of many captures, but I don't think on 28 is a good idea, 17 to 28, because there's no piece on square 5, no piece on square 3. It will be later problem to attack, yes, this piece, because of different combinations. And when you are blocked against attack, then it's a problem. Domchev attempts to hold the position. Yeah, it's very typical, yeah, not to have 35, 45, 46. Just try to build queen. Yeah, you see in a game of Mayer against Slump, Mayer, after all, managed to make changes in such a way that there is no piece on 26, but you see those pieces 45, 44, also partly 39, they are a little bit out of the game, and Black doesn't play on 23 in such a way, doesn't give chance for comfortable changes and developing of that wing. At the same time, Black can easily play on a short wing, what he also does. Just develops his short wing because it's not blocked. There is no control of 27. For white, you can't play 36, 31 as you see. If you play on 29, like 34, 29, you have problems to develop. It's 45 because this will be a problem piece later, because some moment I will play 21, 27. If you decide now which one from the back lines to move, like 47, 48, 49, it will be more easy for Black to build, because it's clear what he has to do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, here also in the game of Millers against Anikeyev. Just attempts to push. Okay, check what it is. Black to play, so of course the main idea is if you play 12-18 and take 2, then I have something like this, yeah? This way is simple combination. And this way it's also simple. I want to go into the king and I go. Yeah, but normally with a rather weak wing for white on the right side of the board, it's only normally if you wanted actually this position is not very clear because right wing is very weak, so I can play this, yeah, with idea of 30-34 and 17-22. There is no combination like 39-34. This is very dangerous, 33-29. So normally you have to play here. Now I can attack. It's only move. I can slowly pull another one there, just to take 24 and attack. You have problems to play 50-44, you have problem to play 48-43 because of combination, yeah, 60. Yeah, something like this and this. Yeah, 33-29 is absolutely no control. Attack, maybe attack, but attack is, I can make a double, 16-21, 21-27. So it's maybe something this. Because combination 16, you first have to take 3, and that's not good. But I still can play this. I still want to take a piece after 2 moves. Still you can't play 48-42, 50-44. Now this is a moment to attack normally, but can you hold that? Because I just want to attack. Yeah, that's not good. 12-17 is also a threat. So and after this, a clearly attack. Yeah. So it's just playing on scare. So what happened here? Yeah. 25-30 was not played. Instead, yeah, now some center for white, yeah, because it's not possible, at least easily, to attack on 23. Yeah, you need some piece on 24. That is long. Yeah, Shinsky against Van Tol. Yeah, he's preparing change back and this sacrifice, I guess, because the old experienced player knows such ideas. What is this? Hertzen against Golbaev. No, it's another one. Herzen against the Golbayev. So what did happen? Yeah, we had this position. Golbayev, Lithuanian young player, white, Herzen black. Yeah, this was the moment when I didn't want to play 50-45 because I still can't play 44-39. So and it's not possible to, you see, it's not possible to close, to play like 43-39, 38-33, and you see, always in time. Yeah, now change. Yeah, this is clear advantage, a big advantage for black. Right wing, white right wing, very weak. Yeah, there's no support pieces. 49, 40, 50, 44, and on that wing 46, 47, 41, 36, 31 is not developed. Besides 16. Yeah. Okay, here I think the idea was somehow to create a combination like 4-10 and yeah, to take 24-35, but directly not possible. Yeah, this seems I can play this, and now I can play maybe 7-11, but white is first to play. Oh, but it's a tempo. It looks like a win. So this is a strong move. So in this case, 18-23 should be a good move. I just want to win 7-11, and you can't make this combination anymore. Okay, this can be very expensive, maybe, but it's two pieces and traps. Okay, something like this. No, this doesn't work. I just win. I force you, and now I play so and change 19-20. That's not good. So what to do? Because I want to win. If so, I win simple. If so, I also win. Yeah, some move like this maybe. Of course, this is terrible, but maybe I can just play according to standard. But 20-25, then I will not have combinations anymore. It's still good position, of course, but maybe. If if I play 17, I have another idea of combination like 17-22 and 7-11. You have to change. Have some 2, 4, 5. Oh, that's not good. Nine, 14. Yeah, I have some idea of this combination. Yeah, this. Oh, but it's maybe too expensive. 1, 2. No, it's not for win. It's one piece. Okay, interesting. Hudson plays 6-11. Leszczynski on move. Yeah, he can still do the same. 36-31. He builds a little bit different than me, but the idea is the same. So what is this? Meyer? Meyer, of course. Okay. Yeah, Meyer understands what he has to do. He has to take control of 27. Yeah? So he plays 36-31. Timely sacrifice, and now he thinks what way to take. Should take like 48-43 or 48-42. Of course, in such case, some weakness still remains. Okay, some ladies. Baltaji managed to put Sadovska into some problems. Sadovska, no time, 12 minutes. Position with active pieces from all wings for Baltaji. Okay, we check what it is. Yeah, this is a position now. Black to play. Yeah, black can play this move. With a deeper idea to play 13-18 and 30-35. This is enormous tempo advantage for black. It's also possible to play a little bit more passive, but 12-17 and attack, because this is also not possible because of the same. Now this is strong with 13-18, so I presume this should be played. Very clear. One piece more for black, but then I don't think they are happy with that because of 23-19. Change. Again, 19-24. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, it's clear. It's a better position for black. Much better. In the game Batkovska against Kushko. something went wrong with Lithuanian girls surrounding, because this 5-10 is not what you get after the middle game. So Jan Rundijk finally found some way how he can play his favorite surrounding. In principle, he doesn't give possibilities of 18-23 because of some ideas of combination, but I'm not convinced that 18-23 works. Is good for him. Moment, let's check. Okay, this position, black to play. No, white to play. White to play now. Yeah, all the battle here was, positional battle was about, for example, you play 37-31, and this moment now I can play this, 18-23, I can develop these pieces. Because that should, according to white intentions, that those pieces behind 27-22 should stay behind. So something like 19-23, that's okay. You could play 42-38, and then some moment you start playing on 30 by change. Attack on a weak wing. But here I can play this. Maybe waiting is possible. Still you see 8-13 not possible. 12-18 I play 33-28. 1-6 it's the wrong direction. Here, maybe is this possible? Of course, it's not possible to change on 30. It's dangerous to play 20-24 because I have all these ideas of change back, or first change 2x2 and then change back, maybe something like this. Because after change back I can come again 18-23. Okay, I stick to the standard. (18-23), maybe 44-40. Here I can go to the corner. And of course 20-24 is not good as always in these positions because it's too weak, too exposed. Change back. You want to win a piece, you play. away. I want to play 34, 29, 33, 28 to take on 20 and take a piece. Want to attack. Yeah, this is very typical. Yeah, I can play just 45, 40, 40, 34, or you can just play this and change. Yeah, and you don't have wing. Yeah, exactly. You see, he plays 37, 31. Yeah. The backline should be very, very strong in this surrounding. And Sigma, Domchev Sigma game is to be just technical, nothing else. So Mayer looks like a draw because right wing is already developed for white. Yeah, a little bit behind, but in principle. And the game Millers against Anikev. Okay, the position is passive right now. It's a tactical trap like 27-22. I mean after 19-24, yeah, 27-22, 28-22, 37-31. And when you go directly on 23, then I can play 39-34, and later, maybe after 27-22, I can attack. So it's you have to be more slow somehow. Probably 9-13. Yeah, this I mean, yeah, if what's to play, yeah, 19-24, then I play so, and so. If you play this, it's very risky because the idea is that you have a very long way to come to 24 to support your wing. For example, this, and attack, and you lose. So normally the more reasonable move is this one, because when white takes more active steps, I can play so, and when white is slow, I can play so. But it's always a question of this 2x2. Strange change, but a lot of corners for black. Normally you have to come just want to build 8-13 and change. white might be losing, or at least problems. You have to calculate what will be this. Normally should be draw. So Leszczynski game. So white doesn't attack. Black doesn't attack. 12-18. He understands the problem. He plays change. 44. This I'm not sure. On Leszczynski side, because in this position normally you give 2 by 2, and then you can play 39-34 and attack. This is idea which very often escapes. Two by 2 and unpleasant 39-34 because no piece on 5. In a game. And now I want to change, and now it's late to change. Okay, I understand. He wants to, after change, he wants to go by change, and then when I change, he constructs some formation. But my personal feeling is that this is not good enough. In Golubayev Herzen game, it's still a big advantage, of course, for black. On the developed pieces, 36, 31, 46. A weak right wing. But probably, I don't know. Probably not the best way what black could have played. There were some more direct threats. Okay, Sigma Domchev looks like a draw. It's just white doesn't allow before, yeah? Here. White doesn't allow black to close position into classical game like 18-23, so that's why I'm giving a change. So what about the ladies? Okay. Okay, it's more or less according to position. Of course, it's a problem for white. You can never play 44-40 because of combination. I mean Baltaji against Sadowska. 44-40 because of combination 13-18. And if you go 42-38, what can you do next? If you change 38-33, I just take a piece easily, 12-18. Maybe some waiting moves, but they don't solve anything. Problem, especially when you have 5 minutes. In Oshchinsky game against Fantol, it's still some advantage, but I think when black plays very active and fast now, 24-29, and then I want to play further 20, continue at 29-33, so okay, check. Now this is the moment, 2x2, and but also 2x2. It is maybe possible to play so, and here I am in time. I'm in time. Something like this. Combination. But okay, I think it can come out. Just to calculate. No, this can't be one. Just build a formation. Okay. Yeah, here it's possible to change. Yeah. Of course, I play for draw with black because. So if you play on 22, I develop 15. If you play so, because you have to react, then maybe so. No, not so attacking. Okay, with some corner pieces, but attacking, so it's you can't block it with white this wing, so should be okay. For draw is enough, I think. It's also interesting in Pipu's game against Groenendijk, because instead of 47-41, what we looked at, Groenendijk plays 47-42. But 47-42 means that I can play 12-18 and then 8-13. That's a difference. Oh, no. Okay. We just put it on the board. No, that's not possible. So I want to play this, but this is maybe not good, yeah, because this and yeah, if you change, I play 33-28. If you change like this, I win a piece like this. So it's not so easy to be developed as I thought. So maybe for example this. 35-30. 35-30, 29-24. There are some other combinations, but they are not really good. The last moves. What did we have? This. I can play this. So 23-28 was not played. It was 8-13 and 11-16. So a couple of important moves for Anikeev in the game against Millers, but absolutely no time. Here's a play according to time control, 45 moves per 1 hour 30 minutes, so it's still some limited time control. So 2 moves remaining. 3-9. I would say maybe not very precise move, but I think now Anikeev is calculating something like this. Yeah? This and this. We want to attack, so we have this combination. Yeah, this also looks like a draw. Yeah, still probably no win. So Sadovska against Baltaji. Time trouble over, but I think this is already a draw. position. Well, she gave a change. I think 8-13 here was a stronger move. 8-13. The game it was played 29 and giving a change. And then 8-13. Yeah, this is a game. Okay, only threat is 44-40. You have 13-18. But if I just wait, you play this. I play this. Plays this. Anyways, okay, 28-23 is an idea, but I can even play better. I think I can play this move. And if you play this, I can sacrifice. What should be careful? I can play this, of course, 28-23, but also this. So maybe exchange. This is draw, but when we play different, when we don't give a change 43-39, like here, we play this, it's much more difficult. 44 not possible. Now I can change, you change, but this is quite different position. Yeah, I can play with this. So what to do? This is the idea. .44. Exchange. It's also draw. Attack. So okay. Yeah, in Miller's game, this also looks like a draw. If you play 20-24, 34-29. Yeah, here the main idea is 37-31 and just combination. And you can hold it. Okay, check this one. When we play 20-24, there's no choice. Yeah, you have to play this. And we play. When you attempt to play this, this is not good for white because we have this one. So it's better to play so. For example, so change. Now only this combination. Yeah, that's square draw. Okay, first we play so, you play this. We have combination, but we also have something like this. Combination probably draw. Okay. This looks stronger. One piece behind, but yeah, this is also probably draw. 2 is equal, no, it's this one. And I play 27-22 and attack. Okay, this has some problems. Also change here. But why this? No, 44.39. This change. I can just play so. It's the same. So no sacrifice anymore. Yeah, of course after this we have this combination. Okay, what's happening here? Yeah, Police has somehow dangerously weak wing. Also some weak pieces already. 16. You can't play active 23, 28 without changing back. Yeah, no time. And 14 moves to make before time trial is over. Okay, once more to check this position. from Anikev. So we have come to this one when we have to decide whether to play 14-19 or 14-20. Okay, if we still play the same, give 2, take 1. So this is easy. 29-24 is easy. I think I just organize attack. So. So normally you have to play this. So attack. Play. Yeah, also here. So. To attack. People is position. It's quite dangerous already, especially 1 minute per 9 moves. What to play? So 2-8 not possible. 23-28 will be blocked. So we try to take some control of 25, but it's very weak. hopefully so. But so. No, these positions can go on and on, but they are much better for white. Yeah, but Jan also doesn't have time. Yeah, but this already looks like a draw. I can make 28-32, give it back 7-11 and attack on 48. I think that should follow because there are no other solutions for black. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, now it's time control is over. Now 7-11 and attack on 48. I think Jan should have played better, but having no time. Normally he plays very good these positions. Excellent calculation. Those positions are very favorable for that. So ladies. Okay, this we already had on the board. Baltashi, in my analyze, Baltashi against Sadovska. And what is this? Batkovska against Ushko, 9-9. It's some sort of 5 against 5 here. It's 24, 29, 30, 34. 40 against 25, 20, 15, 10 and 5. You shouldn't calculate that it's only, you shouldn't take that it's only 15, 20, 25 which holds all those 5 pieces. But it's also 5, 10 because no move possible with them, otherwise everything is spoiled. player, Fantol didn't play according to my device, and now this is quite dangerous for black, because white will not give a chance for black to come out by change 24-29. Yeah, this is the position, so black to play. So last move was 28-22. Here, change. So the problem is you play 8-12, I play this. So I have a structure, formation. If you change this with the idea then to change 14-19, it's rather slow, because now I control, you see, I change 27-21 and I control all this wing. This doesn't work. If you change like this, I just wait, so it's still a problem. First I thought this might be a good chance, because it's 32-28, or otherwise I play 33-28, but I think this is okay for draw. And 23-29, yes. So of course 27-21 is not good enough, because then 23-28. So I play so. And this is a problem. First attack and then play. Just win. So problems here. So Herz and hold by, looks like a draw. But obviously Herzen didn't play the best way. Yeah, probably some time trouble. If now it's 27-31, so it's at least Herzen was in time trouble for sure. think in this position 12-17 is not really good move what Van Tol's played against Leshtinsky. I think this is more because he prepared a change 24-29, yeah, with some formation already prepared. And you can change here on 29, you can change 14-20 later. This you just block. After this you make this. So you have to go for a corner. And now I have to think what is the best. Should I change immediately? Maybe immediately as well. Or even wait, also good. On with this. Yeah, but this may be not good. Oh, sorry. I can't play first 39 because then you can make a combination here. So I have to start with. I have to start first with this move. But when I start with this move, then you can sacrifice. And 23-29. Oh, this way you don't control anymore. Yeah, I want to attack. Maybe even something like this is possible. Yeah, looks like a draw. So Latvian player Miller's game against Anikev. So he just opted for one of the end games. I'm not sure the best one. Yeah, you can't play 20. You can't cross the double line like because 35-40 we have 37-31, 24-29 we exactly win by 37-31. You have to cross it. So to cross you have to give this piece and play so. Play this. Because after this we want to win by this because 27-22. So you have to play this. So all these things don't work. So I also want to play on 49 and 49 30, 38. So this 1 to win by 22-17. Have to give a piece, have to attack. Yeah, 31-27 is a draw because 16-21. This is also a draw because of attacks. Yeah, this looks very much like a draw. No, this. Yeah, I have some idea to play 3 on 21. Yeah, like this. So and so. 28-22. But this moment I can give a piece. Looks like a draw. You have to. Not an active piece. Yeah. So. What happens here? Oh. Sadowska didn't play 28-22. She played 27-22. This is always draw. 36 goes to 27. Ratkovska against Glushko. I think it's already better for white, because white can play something like 23-18 and 18-13, because then I have a change in case you play 10-14, just in time for that. Okay. Okay, this game. So white to play here. Yeah, normally I think we just play. If you change, I also change, and I'm more fast. If you play this, you can play so. Just in case of, I have to change here. I have to change here. So this one we control by this, and this one we control by this. Change possible. Anyway. White is closer to the king anyway. Maybe this. And change. Yes. So problems only for white. So men, people is a draw. Onike still contemplating, so Van Tol against Leshinsky shows the variation we already analyzed. Go by if I think it's a draw. So it is. Baltaji against Sadovska, it's also a draw because now black has prepared just a sacrifice, 30-34 and 29-33. Only just maybe on 18, yeah, but I can wait. And it's a draw. Okay, something new in Anikeyev's endgame. So we analyzed 7-1, 40-44, 27-22, but Anikeyev plays this one because he opens up combination 37-31, 7-2 in case black plays on 44. So black played on 45. Now white to play. Yeah, of course it's a clear plan. What black want to do is to play 45-40, 45-50, 50-28. Something like this might be a draw. Or another idea is 45-50, 50-06, and 26-31. It also should be draw. Yeah, we can consider maybe this attack. Oh, then this should be draw somehow. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, 27-22, we have to play this. This might be something. Yeah, control of this line. Now so. Yeah, this is good control. This might be chance. The game. Yeah, now 1-6. 1-6 should be played. That's very strong. is. Baltaji. What happened here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Playing on 17 and of course sacrifice. But honestly, I didn't understand why in this position, if you see that your opponent is going to sacrifice, why don't you play on 18? Because then after sacrifice I can exchange with one piece advantage, also a draw of course, but still, why should you play here? Because then it's possible to try to proceed. This already can be a bit dangerous. At least directly, maybe it's not good. 34, 29, maybe you have to wait. And then some moment after 27, 32, give, play. Okay. Nice. Now the situation. Six, 31. Yeah, of course, draw. Just have to check for some tricks. Now, this game of Fantol against Wyszyński goes exactly the way we had it on the board before. Shinsky used to be a technical player when he played actively, about 30 years ago or so. So he should probably win this position. This position from Batkovska against Lushko we also had on an analyzing board. So some endgame of Anikiev's. So was the last move 45-29. Idea to play on 38, just to force. I thought some interesting endgame motive, but okay, it's not very forced. So we play so, and after this we can win like this. Yeah, this. And this and this. So if you open up by this move, I take this to king and a piece. So, but this can be more difficult. Because this will make a draw. This I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, the game was not like that. This game is 4-10, yeah. With idea to play 37-31, 2, 1, 1, and take a king as well. Batkovska Glushko game. Actually, Glushko plays white. This looks like a winning one, I think. If you just play with piece 13 on 8 and then on 2, you can safely have after 7-1 as well. And any attempt like 13-8, 25-30, for example, attack 8-2, 30-35. I have so many ideas. I can just play like 40-34 and change, or I can play 23-19, 19-14, and 2 kings already. Just take 2 important lines. First idea, of course, is to make a king with a piece on 13, because that's under attack. For example, 7-11, I can attack and I can change, and that's a different story. Okay, what's here? Okay, Fantol against Ryshinsky. So 24-29 is played without a change. This normally is quite bad. I control 22 now. Want to attack 21-16, you have to attack first. Several ideas. Can play 21-17 after this, can play this. So 15-20, I just wait. (14-20), I just play. So you change it here. Attack. After 8-12, I take on 10. This. I think next I play 12-14. I guess there is no combination. 2 on 33. No, there's no combination. So we just simple win. Almost forced. Yeah, this of course 7-2 is not a very precise plan. Because now you just restrict your piece. Yeah? Now when playing like oh no, it's still possible. Oh, this is beautiful. Huh? Okay, I just put it on board. Positionally, that's not right what she did in endgame, but I think this time still it's okay. By tactical idea. We can play this. Yeah, we can play this and what? Normally you attack, and I have this beautiful idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 4, and easy win. If you don't play that, then 10-14 and 14-19 can. Or something like 25-30. Okay, I think it's still winning, but okay, check once more this. I see I was not very precise because I was just planning for a longer variation, but I didn't see the nearest trap. Yeah, I played this, but this I think you can play this. Maybe some chance. Yeah, maybe some chance for draw. Okay, but I'm not forced to do that. This is not good. Yeah, this is exchange. 2. Okay, I can play this. Not a big problem. You still can't change 14. 15. Play so. Change. Sacrifice attack. because one way or the other it's winning. But Millers gets as far as to 45, so one king is not so active anymore because of that. Time pressure. Time pressure for any cave. Was no very clear plan. I see Gusko is not very convinced in endgames. She had several ways how she could have secured a rather safe win in endgame, but now she goes for something not very clear. Maybe still winning. After all, this is winning for Moscow. What happens here? Shinsky makes a mistake. Okay, I just put it on a board. Okay, he only calculates on 2024 or 29, 30, 34, but I can play this. Now I want to play 23, 28. And if you change back, which probably he doesn't see, then I make a typical combination, but in a quite an extraordinary way. Draw, of course, but the draw is like a victory for black. This position is really bad. And normally, since you can't change, you have to play this. Now we play maybe some endgame, I don't know. Yeah, I have to activate this. It's again a problem to attack. Yeah. Here. At the same time, yeah, you have to hide this piece maybe, because I want to play on 47. 47 and 2 by 2. You can only play so. Yeah, but this looks like a draw. It's not enough to win. Our Latvian player is close to a draw. probably in Anikiev's case, white shouldn't have allowed black piece to go as far as square 45. It completely restricts white king. Okay, I think I finished for today because there are already all many results, and I don't know exactly how Tall lost, but I think it's quite a chance for a draw now on the position which is on the board. And for ladies, yeah, the remaining game, it's clearly 2 kings, actually 3 kings already almost. Everything is easy. Okay, thank you for the attention, for a long day, and you'll meet tomorrow somebody else, not me. Have a good evening in Europe.